Yo! Right, let's go and see Big Ziz. Happy Wednesday! We need a hero today. The hero is Big Ziz today. How we doing, Mel? Big Zizacus. Right, what's he want? What do you say? Cumbrits. 107 Cumbrits. I did actually sell some Alicinis, unfortunately. I've only got 102 Alicinis left. Let us know how much of each you want. So, okay. Alice. I like how you just said 200 ped of oil. You didn't say just put what you have of oil in. Plenty of oil, mate. I need to write all this down, though, now. Hang on. Oh, you want the oil first? Is that for the oil? But I need to write this down, though, dude. I got to write it on my thing. Hang on. It's not... I need to write it all down. Bum, bum. Oil. 200. We got here. 1, 2, 5. Okay, boom. Ziz. Ziz. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, it might take a minute, Ziz. Bear with me. There we go, that's that then. Thank you. What's next? I got these next. You can have these. I got that, mate. I did have way more Alice, dude, but I sold a bit. I didn't know you were after some, so... Got a little bit of each of them, though. Alice... And what? Cumbrits. Cumbrits. What's the TT? 102 for Alice. What's the Cumbrits TT? 10755. Okay. That's what we're looking. What's Cumbrits? I mean, it's not much, is it? Like, so just give me like, what's that? Yeah, the Cumbrits is hardly anything, dude. I mean, you can have that for TT. Just have the Cumbrits for TT. Alicinis. But I know you probably want to give me a little bit, so... Say 109 then for the... 109 for the Cumbrits. Alicini, let's have a look. What's that right now? Alice, just give me a sec. What's that? I don't know what the cheapest is on the auction house, but you are Big Ziz, so I'll give you Just give me 106 for the Alice then as well. All right. GG's. For Big Ziz. There you go. That'll do. Thank you, sir. And I've written that all down as well. Hey! Look at that. Super Bear. Very organised. Not bad. I did that pretty quick, Ziz. You impressed? Right, stream. How are we doing? Sorry, I was doing a little trade. It's happy Wednesday to you all. Norin25. Hello there. Well, let's get into it, shall we? Welcome. Sorry about that. I was just, doing some quick maths. Doing a quick trade there, folks. All right, sis. Yeah, I would have had some more Alicinis, but I think I sold like 600 ped on the auction, so I didn't know though, so. You know me, I've always got oil. Always got plenty of oil. Right, you know where I am, folks? Sakura City Teleporter, Shikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C, Alpha Doors, Lucky Amps. We're going to go for a bit of 80s playlist today as well. Marius, we're heading to Venus. Just fast crafts. Yeah, no worries, sis. No worries. Alpha Doors, Mining Emporium, cheaper than Auction House. Fill your boots, appreciate you. Shout out to Alf, top lad. I've got all my amps, right? I had 2 daily bonuses yesterday. Right, and look what I've got today. Hey! I had the mining bonus yesterday. I had the Gibnib bonus yesterday. And today I've been blessed with the Fuga bonus. So I've had 3 daily bonuses in 2 days, baby. Any rigged in the chat? I know it's coming. We're claiming the amps, are we already? Right, let's do it then. Let's get the tin foil off. Gogstar, AK, Evia. How we doing? Rocky Hardball's the champion from yesterday. Damn, I can't keep up already. You're firing in the amps. AK, you can't claim 4. Marius has already taken 4, okay? I think we had this yesterday. People fighting over the same amps and missing out. Luke, Marius, number 4. Mel, number 3. Lovely. Gogster, number 5. The Gogster. Locked in. Can't believe you forced Dave out yesterday, Gogster. That was harsh. Very harsh. Number 6 for Norin, 25. We got you, Norin. Good luck. Rocky Hardball. We were just talking about him yesterday's champion. He's coming in for amp number 2 today. I would appreciate if someone definitely takes amp number 1, though, very quickly. Someone needs to take 1. Because I'm going to start dropping very soon. Also, I do have myself a nice, fresh cup of tea. And wait for this all to blow over. Cheers, skol, salut, yamas, na zdravie. We're going to get fired up. This is the fuel for the sessions, this is. Very nice, very nice. Right, what have we got? Airveer wants number 8. Claim 8 for Dave. All right, yeah, all right, we'll do that then. Golden Cats, happy Wednesday. Cup of tea. A cup of tea, AK, because I'm a master coxman. Okay, we'll give Dave number 8 then. I do feel a bit sorry for Dave. I can never spell his name though. How do you spell Dave's name, folks? Dave Bruno Baracus. Is that how you spell it? I don't know. Yeah, nice cup of tea. Cup of tea, baby. All right, Dave's 8. I really need someone to take amp number 1. Because that's my first amp and I'm going to start mining in a minute. So someone needs it. Who's brave enough to go first today? AK. Come on, AK. That's what I like to see. Tune. Oh, hang on, did Airveer say 1? Okay, Airveer, or anyone, we've got 7 left as well. We'll leave it for now, though, if someone wants it. Right, are we ready? We've got amps. We've got amps. We have got amps. It's the same again as yesterday, then, folks. We are doing... Right, is that working? That's working. Yeah, again, today we are doing live returns on stream again. So everyone can see how we're getting on. All right. Calvin Starlord. Hey, dude. Calvin. I remember Calvin. Happy Wednesday, dude. Welcome, sir. You been good, dude? I haven't seen you for a while, man. I remember Calvin. It's not morning where you live, is it? No, it's not. It is afternoon. So I do like to say morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. That kind of works. Oh my God. Wait, it's not 69. Gogster with the 65 stream streakage. Gogster. Fair play to you, Gog. That is an insane streak. I think that is potentially the biggest streak in the Bear Cave. I'm pretty sure. It is the biggest nerd I've ever seen. It's the biggest nerd I've ever seen, folks. It really is. They call him Sevnerd. And he's just raided into the Bear Cave. Would you look at that? Let me get a SO for Mr. Sevnerd. I mean, I've only just started, Mr. Sev. I appreciate you, man. We'll get the shout out going here, brother. There you go. I've been rushing around this morning. I left stuff too late. There we go. Sevnerd, a former StarCraft 2 pro turned Entropia Universe adventurer. From top healer to commentator, now they're all about those drops. Catch them on grand adventures with pancakes and dailies. The biggest nerd in the world, folks. Sevnerd. How was the stream? I know I spoke to you. What was this Hall of Fame that you got as well? Welcome in, Raiders, into the Bear Cave also. Happy Wednesday to you all. Joshy, number 7. I've just seen it, brother. Let's get Joshy the gamer in there as well. There he is. We're locked in. We've got another full Amp Wars today. Another full Amp Wars, folks. And we're about to start dropping. I can't even remember who was first. I think was it Norin? No, AK, sorry. AK's going first. It was a short one. You're now flying back from Next Island. I know you love Next Island. Too much flying to do long stream nowadays. Cali, Aris. Yeah, I hate that as well, dude. I hate that as well. That's why I always say to the chat, you know, if I'm going to go to... Even if I'm going to Mon-Fri, you know, I'll always fly there before the stream. And then I don't... Yeah, I couldn't go to, like, Ark or anywhere on stream. So it's just flying, innit? It's like... I probably could and yap while I'm flying, but, you know... I could probably definitely yap while I'm flying. Right, we're almost fired up here, folks. All right, we've got some fruit. Hang on. Oh, that was so close. Look how close this was, folks. Have a look at that. Oh, fishing. Yeah, hang on. I did forget the fishing today. You are right. Look how close we were, though, to the fabled 69 stack of fruit. Yeah, you do a lot of flying, Sev. You do a lot of flying. I couldn't do all that flying, dude. I don't know how you do that. Don't you get, like, jet lag? Yeah, I think if it's not like... I know you can get free warps, can't you? If you, like, go with, like, the schedules on certain things. But if you, like, if you're at a place and you want to warp there and then, it's like 20 plus ped, isn't it? I'm pretty sure, right? Like you said. Is it like 20, 25 ped a warp sometimes? Depending if they're at the planet or not. Okay, fishing is live. I think. Let me test it out. Oh, wait, is the fishing not working? Wait, hang on. What? Idiot, I typed fishing. Josh is going to beat me to the loot now. Why did I type fishing? Idiot. Right, don't copy me. Type exclamation fish. Don't copy me. All right, are we ready then? Who's ready for the first drop on the stream today? AK. We've got the 106. We've got level 5. I am ready to go. I think. Did you hear the probes or not? Let me know if you hear the probes. Good run yesterday. As you saw, well, overall it was a good run yesterday. But in essence, though, I think we had an hour of about decent mining. And then it dropped off the face of a cliff for a while, which was a bit frustrating. We had a couple of fake offs. And then we kept going because the average markup was okay. So I kept going. And then we hit that huge gaslight, which was beautiful. Wait, hang on. That was an ample, wasn't it? One sec. AK, man. Your first hit was an ample. That's actually good. Recently, I'm only hitting about 1 or 2 amples and about 400 drops. So, you hate flying, but you're working on many good things and don't want to skip any. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, mate. I'm the opposite. I'm just extremely old. I'm extremely old. Calypso hermit. With a bit of Aris, which is really close, right? Oh, okay, he's getting the in-game tattoo then. How much, do you know how much they are worth? How much could I buy a tattoo for, you reckon? Damn, Bearcave! Look at that one, what a start! What a start, man. Come on down. $347. Ziz, do you want some more oil? You want some more oil, Ziz? Oh, man. Hang on a minute, then. That is 1,500 points for AK, and the biggest hit so far today. Boom. Come on down. Zeus. Good timing, Zeus. He came in, he saw the Hoth. Good timing. How much was this tattoo, did you say? Sorry, I missed that. Evia, cheers for the biddies. About 3k. About 3k. All right, away we go again then. I thought something was up because our first hit was an ample. And, you know, as I was explaining, you know, I only hit like 1 ample in about 400 drops normally. To get that so quick was a bit like, ooh. Ooh. Right, so 3k for a tattoo. What we're saying, Biggs, is backpack or tattoo? It's got to be backpack, hasn't it, really? I've still got to focus on the backpack, I think. It does make a bit more sense. Yeah. The mining backpack, yeah. So mining was broken indeed. After reset, all got good. I mean, like I said, the hit rate was definitely down, at least for me and like from other people that I've seen, you know. But I mean, all you're seeing from me is I'm just keeping dropping, right? You know, it's definitely been a bit rough, but I've just kept dropping, kept doing what I'm doing. And trying my best, right? So, and it seems to be, well, with yesterday as well, you know, at the minute. But that doesn't really mean much, that oil, you know. It's nice. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but with with the way it is at the minute, you just never know. Like, the mining could just completely shut off now. And, you know, we could easily end stream still at like minus 500 plus, you know? You just don't know. Definitely good to get that as a little buffer, though. But yeah, it was rough. The mining was really rough, but I just kept dropping. You know, you saw me on stream, I was getting frustrated, right? But I knew deep down just to keep dropping. Just had a modest cave sat there. Like, it gets hard. You don't need me to tell you, though. You know, you guys who cycle a lot as well. You know, the cycle does get hard. But I've always found if you just keep dropping, those bad times average out. That's it, yeah, you've got two choices. You can either log off, take a break, or keep dropping, right? Basically. So yeah, I'm very happy with the last day and that hit right there. So yeah, that's good. Let's keep it up. You really want to get some mining skills, but my brain implodes when I go out mining. Your brain implodes when you go out mining. It bores you to death. Well, it's definitely not for everyone, that's for sure. The only time that mining bores me is when it's just shitloads of NRFs and it's all fillers. Like, yeah, the mining can get boring then. But when you're hitting a decent amount of stuff or you're getting some nice, interesting markup hits, I like that. That keeps me interested. Yeah, even I get bored a bit with the NRFs and fillers at times. Ah, Sev. It does help having a better setup as well, though, Sev, I must admit. I don't think I can... let's put it this way. I don't think I can mine anymore with, like, the TT stuff. I think that'll do my head in. I think one thing that does help me in the mining now is the setup that I've acquired. To me, it makes it more enjoyable. Because stuff is a lot faster and, you know, you're not spending ages sucking up, like, list and oil and each time, and that definitely does help. So get you on the interesting stuff a bit quicker, you know, if it's around. Only God plays. Happy Wednesday, dude. Midweek. We are midweek. The weekend will be upon us soon. How are we, sir? A bit of mining indeed. Live stats mining at the minute. We just had a nice little crude oil Hall of Fame in 60. Probably about 5-10 minutes ago. Got us off on a good footing. And I think I'm playing a few 80s tunes. I'm taking you back to the 80s today. With a cup of tea as well. You need this program, do you? I mean, I like it. Like I said, you don't need it, but I just like it. So if you want to track stuff, it's good. I don't necessarily use it purely for its tracking capabilities. I told you the main reason I use it. I like the map and filling in the hexes. That's what I like. Like, yeah, it can track stuff, but I always got my Always got my spreadsheet at the end of the runs to catch everything, right? 100% accuracy. You know, so... At the end of the day, if you're running and dropping, it doesn't matter, Sev, you know? As long as you're moving, dropping probes... But I do like the map, and my brain enjoys it. So, double. I mean, honestly though, as long as you're literally not just standing there and dropping bombs on top of each other, you know, you're not really doing anything wrong. You don't need this grid. You don't need the grid, you know, you don't need to run 110 meters between probes, you know. It's just personal preference. So you're a bit like me then, yeah? Like filling in the grid? Yeah, I just like it. Just, oh, there's an empty grid there. Got to drop a probe in that one. Fill it up. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like a colouring book. That's the one, Gogster. Double! Like a colouring book, but we're filling in the hexes. Beautiful. You got it. That is exactly what I like. You completely stay away from taxed areas. What makes you go when you do? I very rarely go to them anymore, Evir. When the average markup goes up, I will probably go in them a bit more if they're hot. King of the Trolls for Molk as well. Molk, happy Wednesday. How are we, dude? Generally, Evir, at the minute, what I do, because of the way the average markup is, I'll go in one and maybe drop 10 and see how it is. Like, if I drop 10, if I go into a taxed area now and I'll drop 10 or something, and I'll see what I hit. And then depending on what I hit, I will decide if I want to continue dropping in there or not. If not, I'll just get out. That's the way I do the taxed areas now. Whereas before, when the average markup was a lot better, I mean, it was worth just literally sitting in taxed areas sometimes. Especially if you were hitting a lot of waves as well. You know, cave sap and all that juice, right? Who's this? Whomper. Whomper. Happy Wednesday to the Whomper. How are we, Whomp? Get on the top bombing, lad. We're top bombing in LA60. An area that can have some nice juice. So we're looking for said juice. I just did. Don't want to go too mad on the Whomper. I mean, you got to save it for special occasions. Do-do-do. Fill in them hexes. Oh, Whomp. What have you been up to, Whomp? You been carrying them bots in CS2? As always. I mean, Silvers is... You must be getting on with them right at the minute to say Silvers, then. I mean, that's a bit of a push. Average bell car. You feel like you can get more of the same field if you drop right outside the previous claim. Yeah, I must be honest. These days, I mean, I just run and drop, you know? I don't really double drop. I just run and drop. I just keep it simple, you know, and just look at... You know, I just look at my results, right? So... I don't really bother with all the, you know, looking for... You know, oh, we've had a claim there, let's try dropping here, or... Do you know what I mean? I just run and drop. Have you been then, Womp? You alright? Double! I've been playing, obviously, you know, Womp, I stream a lot of Entropia, and a lot of my time is spent in Entropia, you know, so... But I've been playing a bit of Path of Exile 2. Hashtag blames is, by the way. Still addictive to Path of Exile 2. Like, already this season, I've almost, like, leveled up to 2 more characters. Because of Ziz. Shocking. It is your fault. Because I wasn't going to get it, and then you were just, like, sending me stuff, like, updates, and I'm like, oh, fuck it, we'll get it. And I can't get off it. 100% your fault. Another medium Belk. See, this is what I like, farming a bit of Belk as well. $3.5k AK, there we go. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, not a pattern at all. What do you mean? Oh, you mean you see a pattern, do you? Oh shit. Oh, I've aggroed that. Balls. Hang on. We'll have to de-aggro this thing. Since we can't do any damage with the mole. We've got a medium Gangonite, though. There we go. Oh, tune! Wompy will be loving this tune. Banger. We've got 80s bangers in the cave today. Annabelle EU, happy Wednesday. What pattern are you on about, AK? I mean, oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, if you really wanted to, you could literally see a pattern in anything. I mean, that's how the human brain works, right? Doesn't necessarily mean that there's anything to it. Humans see patterns in everything. Nearness does seem subjectively to boost fines. Well, all I know is, like, I know, like, you don't have to, you don't have to mine at 110 meters distance, right? I mean, you can overlap way more than I'm doing now and still have good results. You can overlap more, for sure. I just think as long as you're moving and dropping, that's the biggest thing. As long as you're dropping and moving. Double. Free your mind. Sounds like something out of Total Recall. The bloke with that alien in his stomach. Open your mind, Quaid. Open your mind. Total Recall, what a film. Not the remake, by the way, the original. With Arnie. Class. When you got intelligent skill gain, is that if you drop, you hit rares twice? I don't know. Yeah, if you get a perception skill gain AK, it means you're going to hit a half. Whoa! Just like that, mate. Just like that one. Called that one, eh? Jesus. Holy schism. Come on down, Bear Cave. Come on down. The price is right. Oh, we're green. We're green, Jerry. Don't you worry about that. That was 304 blouse. Jerry, happy Wednesday. Sweet dreams are made of these. My oh my. Hey, Lord of the Orms. Well, I'm having a good run. I'm having a good run. Yesterday and today so far. GG's. I owe AK so many points. Hang on. 2,000. So you're at 6,500 now, AK. 6.5k. How are we, Lord? Happy Wednesday. Just started dropping on the first amp, dude, and it's going really well so far. Really well. We've had... What have we had? We've had a 304 and a 3 something else as well. What an amp there. Can we have a round of applause for AK, please? Very, very good amp. First amp popping off in the cave today. I think he's had 7k with 2... I think he's had 2 plentifuls. Jeebus. Right, chat, I think it'd be rude not to drop another amp in here, eh? So well done, dude. You're setting stuff up on your son's phone and just enjoying not having to deal with work. Good Lord. That's what I like to hear. It sounds like you need a little bit of wind down, mate. You've been working far too hard, sir. It's time to relax a bit now, mate. Come on. Yeah, very good start to today. Very, very good. Hey, that's a nice message, that. I just received a very nice message off someone I haven't spoke to for a while. That's cool. Oh, invisible objects. Here we go. They're coming out of the woodwork now. There's one, look. They're coming out of the woodwork, folks. Had 2 decent hits in 60. Here come all the green dots piling into 60. You know? Here they come. The vultures. The vultures are here. Suck it all up. It happens a lot in game. Like, it's the same if you're like hunting in an area and people see that you're popping a lot of globals and shit. You'll suddenly start seeing a few green dots near you. People like to, you know, try and jump in and try and catch something, you know. God damn, that mouse is so annoying. That is definitely the most annoying bug I've had in a while. That mouse is terrible. But I have read some good news about the mouse focus. I think it's going to be fixed. I think it's going to be fixed in the next update. The mouse going out of focus and that. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. Sorry, Lord, I missed that. Co-worker fucked up one of your systems. Oh, dear. You were going to help him, but you decided, no. Third time you do the same error, you fucking solve it. Third time, the same error. Shocking behaviour. All I got to say is, Ziz, by the way, I'm looking forward to Thursday and Friday. Yeah, that's all I got to say. I mean, the only markup I've been hitting, by the way, is Belcar, so... There hasn't actually been a lot of markup. It's just been multis. So we get some, we get a bit of TT, which is nice. Super shell. I'll show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Oh, yes. The Oracle. Hey, Zeus. Cheers, man. Yeah, good hit yesterday. That Gaz. For this setup, that Gaz is a nice hit. You know, what was it like? Oh, we've just done list 6. Okay. Bear Cave, we have completed Listerium 6. It's just updated above my head. Pretty sure. List 6. Yeah. We have completed it. So we'll get 180 ped of prospecting. 180 ped of prospecting. Was that a medium? Yeah, it was. Don't worry, Rocky, I got you. Yeah, it was like... Yeah, it was 540, Zeus, yeah. Well, I suppose that gets me a little bit closer to the Ziplex Unlimited Preamp Finders, right? That I'm going to buy when I get the skills. Skill boost. 108% skill boost. Bit of gas and grease. We'll have that. Yeah, 180 should push me up a bit, right? It's probably going to be a level or 2, isn't it? Maybe 1.5 levels, maybe 2. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to see when we hand it in. Like, what am I right now? I'm like almost halfway to 71. Halfway to 71. Like, that might push me to 72, maybe? Do you reckon? 71.5, 72? I'm only guessing, though. We're just guessing. Good to get list 6 out of the way, though. Well, there's some more list. Yeah, what do you reckon, Bear Cave? We skill up to get... What do we want? Do we want a Mayhem Ziplex P30? Is that what we want? Jerry! Congratulations to Jerry for tearing up his augmented BC80 to 5. Bit of my resources went into that as well, so I'm happy. I'm happy I was at least a part of that, Jerry, and hopefully there's a bit of luck infused into that gun now. Hopefully. GG's. Nice gun. Skills are not a problem. I can just give you a bit and you'll get it. Ziz. I don't know, Ziz. I mean, you got to be like 100 to max it, right? I mean, I'm a ways off 100, Ziz. A ways off 100. A ways off. I don't know what to get. Do I get the Mayhem P30 or the Mayhem P50? Which one do I get? Who needed putty? Did Lord need putty as well, or Jerry? I mean, I have got some putty in my storage. I don't think Lord needed it, though. P50 cycle faster. Hey, hang on a minute. Why are you bringing FOMA into this? Who the hell said I wants to go to FOMA when I get a P50? Excuse me? What's that all about? I just sent a message to someone saying Ziz hoovers all the loot. Yeah, I thought you didn't need putty, so I don't think anyone else has asked me for putty. I need to double check with... Hang on, let me check with... Hang on. I want to make sure I didn't say I'll get it for someone else, because I don't want people to get pissed. Because I can't remember. So I just need to just check something first. Hang on. Rocky Hardball, 1,500. You always need putty. A lot of people, yeah, do seem to need putty. Coffee did its job. Welcome back, AK. You're still angry at the tier 3, tier 4 costs. I think I'll need some time to recover. What are the tier 3 and tier 4 costs, if you don't mind me asking? Just out of pure interest. A shit... Okay, alright, fair enough. We'll go with a shit ton and a shitload then. Gas and grease. Respectively, yes. A shit ton and a shitload. That description is enough for me. That's all I need to know. The tier 3 were 450. Damn. The percent on them tier components. Well, it's good for hunting tier comps though, eh? It's good when you're hunting for tier comps. Does anyone need, right, outputs? Who uses outputs? Because I've noticed from doing Aris and stuff that I've got a stack in me storage now. So I'm just putting that out there for anyone that uses them or whatever. Like maybe Ziz or someone or whatever. I don't know. Holy crap. In markup only. So that's the cost then, right? So you'll get the rest back in. You'll get the rest back then, will you? Is that how it works now? So I haven't tiered stuff up for ages, like small crude. Because it never used to be like that, did it? It never used to. If I remember rightly, it wasn't like all of it was like a sunk cost, right? So that the markup is essentially what you. The markup is essentially what it's costing you then, right? These days. Raffle time. 10k raffle. Roll up, roll up. Come get your snacky points. Like, if I wanted to, I could tear up my excavator, but I don't know. Medium gazadite. I could tear up my excavator to 3. Tier 3. But it's all about, you know, if the cost is worth it, right? That's what it'll boil down to. And I don't think tiering the mod is not too cheap either. Definitely not as expensive as these guns like Jerry and that, but it's definitely not cheap either. 141 Bombardos. We're getting fruit hoffs as well. Let's go. That's a fruit hoff for Cali, that is. Jepper. Oh no. Gogster. And Zeus as well. Jepper, congrats. Gogster and Zeus, rigged. Absolutely rigged. Right, what am I doing? Get me bearings. Hey, Fanan. Mr. Fanan. Happy Wednesday, brother. Good to see you, dude. How you keeping? You all good? Halfway through the week. Rigged confirmed. Yeah. We are this week, Fanan, I am doing. I used to do it in the past, but I think recently, you know, with all the stuff about mining and that, I thought at least for the rest of the week, we'll try and just have the stats on the screen as I go along, so people can see how I'm getting on. Currently in 60 with a F106 and a level 5 amp right now. I think this is the second, is it? Is it the second amp, folks? What are we on? Yeah, second amp. Last 2 days, fan, really good. Really good. So far, my mining cycle has improved quite a bit. Brilliant start to today's stream in 60. We hit a plentiful crude oil, and then about, what, 20 minutes later, we had a plentiful blouse. Real hot start today. Yesterday, we had a nice gas hit as well. So we are seeing some decent multis starting to pop the last couple of days, for me at least, anyway. So I'm happy about that. Because what seemed to be happening, I was on a bit of a downswing for quite a while. You know, the hit rate was down, we're losing a lot of TT and not really seeing any decent multis. But I must admit, the last couple of days, I am starting to see some multis. So we shall see how we get on. Good news. I have fixed the poison slime pipes. Wow, that is really quiet, isn't it? Sorry, I've had the music way too loud as well. Sorry. Hang on. But this song seems quiet. Average crude. Ah, that was it. There we go. So yeah, I've got putty in my storage. I've got not a huge stack of putty, like I don't know, like 500 putty or something in my storage right now. Just, you know, just some stuff I've been building up. Gets in there before the vultures. Well, I mean, it's a bit... Maybe not vultures. I suppose that's the wrong word. It's a bit too strong. I don't know. You know how it is, though. You know, people see globals somewhere, you know, a few people jump over and stuff. I mean, it's nothing new. Maybe not vultures, but just people inquiring, I guess, seeing how it is. Maybe. Ah, right. There we go. Yeah. I don't want to be too harsh, though, you know. But yeah, probably some definitely are. A medium blouse. So yesterday's champion is on 3.5k. Unfortunately, Rocky, I don't think you're going to be the champion today. But never say never. Maybe a tower on the last drop. Maybe. So yeah, Jerry, if you're a bit short, you know, I won't bug you too much then. I mean, I could just still keep stacking it up, but have we hit any cave sap today? I actually can't remember. Yes, that's what I means is, yeah. I think that people might interpret vultures of me as me, like, you know, meaning really bad about it. But, you know, I don't mean bad by it or anything. It's just, like, it's exactly what you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Hey, by the way, I've got some good news. No, I haven't fixed the poison slime pipes. I've got, when I do the Fuga bonus, I'll have enough daily tokens to get another weapon. Perfect timing as well, because the camo has got about 10% left. Soon we will all be fishermen. Will we all be fishermen, though? You know what would be amazing, right? Oh, dude, if you could take, like, the boats out and that and go fishing, like, in the open sea, that would be sick. And, like, the fishing's actually, like, good. You know, like, some of the fishing games, like, I don't know. You know, like, some of the fishing games. Could take a boat out, go out and chill with your mates, do some fishing. Nah, AK, no. I don't bother with them, mate. Dude, fishing, right? Fishing would be so good if it's... If have any of you played any of the other fishing games, like, you know, like you got, you know, you got like Fishing Planet and all that stuff, right? And, wait, a double? You know, not to say that Fishing Planet is like, you know... But could you imagine at least something a little bit like that? It would be quality. I'll be well down for it. Grumpy! We did have a double, mate, yeah. Rocky's got 5k now, brother. Just chilling in at LA60, Grump, mate. Just trying to farm a bit of, you know, the score, a bit of cave, red or canary and whatever. Farming Hoffs as well, Grumpy, today. You hope they listened a lot to your big ass document I sent Socrates about fishing. If they add fishing, I will claim you're going to claim 100% credit. 100% credit. I mean, do you want a percentage of the cycle then off fishing, Seb? Is that what you want? Right, now, what are we doing? I mean, should we carry on or what? Chat, should we do another... Should we do another amp in 60? I mean, at the minute, we're going to start hitting markup at some point, I reckon, so... And you never know, might get a Hoff. All the posts from 2003 about fishing. Ziz, I can't even remember that, to be honest. Too long ago for me. Can't remember. I was looking through all the old magazines, though. Did you see that link posted on the forums? It's got a lot of the old magazines in PDF format. So I was having a big... Because what we were talking about yesterday, loads of nostalgia and that stuff, right? I was just flicking through their magazines last night. Very interesting. Brought back a lot of memories. Especially seeing the old pictures and stuff as well. Oh yeah, the prices as well, yeah. It had the price, it was like the most, what was it? Oh, it had prices of the ores and stuff as well. It just goes to show you, like, you know, iron like 125%. Oil was like 116%, you know? Yeah, oil 116. Where did it all go wrong? Old pole fishing was what was dropping in the past, and people got hyped for some time about it. Yeah, I can't remember any of that, Ziz. That is going back a damn while. Why, hello there. Medium canarium ore. Right, this is Mel's amp, by the way. Mel, your first hit is canarium. How does it feel? Go mod on your son's stream. Yeah, Ziz does mod in a lot of places. Big Ziz. Oh, would you look at that bear cave? Come on. What was I saying? I said the markup will start coming at some point. Medium canarium into an average cave sap, ladies and gents. Now, what's the third hit going to be? What are we saying? Is this third hit going to be Regolite? What are we saying, chat? Come on. Boom. Oh, it's blouse. It's blouse. Two nice hits of markup there, then. Oh, Lord, sorry. Sorry. I almost exposed you there. It's not the first time he's been exposed. Hey. On only Sven's. Oh, Lord, you cracked me up, man. King of only Sven's. Is it just me, or does the music seem a bit low? Maybe it's alright, I don't know. Your feet is a staple product in any kink household. Fair. I'm not surprised. Way low. Damn, I think we're in NRF markup mode right now. We'll see. Double. Small and a medium. Remember what times? You mean the times when oil was 116 and iron was like 120 something? Those times. Oh, you mean... Oh, I know what you mean. You mean starting out streaming? Is that what you're on about? The time when you started out streaming? Average crude oil? Ah, yeah. I do, actually, yeah. I do. You know what I'll have to do one of these days? I'll have to find... I won't be able to get it though, will I? Because bloody... Twitch delete VODs, don't they, after fucking so long? Yeah, I was going to say if I could find like one of my first streams. 8 all day, Grumpy. All day long. Yeah, I thought about getting my first ever stream, but I can't. Because it would have been deleted by now. And obviously, I wasn't multi-streaming at the time either. I was just, at the start, I was just doing one. So... I mean, originally, I did do a little bit of streaming originally in like 2016. A bit of Entropia in 2016. I did do a few streams. Right, I think we change area soon then, folks. Give it a couple more drops. Couple more drops, we suck up, and then we change the server, looking for some juicy markup. Yes, come on! I can see Grumpy Old Beard with a 272 Force Nexus. Come on, Grumpy. Right, I'm going to suck up now, though. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's time we just try a different server. Back when you had a lot of time and no kid, eh, Lord? Yeah, I didn't do many streams in 2016. I was just messing about, really, Lord, you know? You know, didn't have a camera or anything. Just thought I'd fire up a stream while I was doing, like... I was doing some hunting mission or something like that. 219 energized crystals for Grumpy. Come on, Grumpy. Let us know how you do at the end as well, Grump. Can't see some more hits. More hits for the Grump. So yeah, 2016, Lord. I don't know how many streams I did. It wasn't many. But I didn't really have the intention, you know, to like properly stream. So I was just doing it for a bit of a mess around and see what it's all about. But obviously now, you know, I put a bit more effort into it and 4 hours of Mech Warrior and War Thunder. Oh, dude, War Thunder. I actually played that for a bit. Ode War Thunder. Yeah. I've got an account and I've played that. What was I doing? I think I was going up the Russian tree. I was doing like the Russian tanks and stuff, Lord. Yeah, oh mate, some of them German tanks, mate. Oh my god, when you see them coming around the corner, just shit myself. What is it? The Tigers and stuff are like the armor on some of them German tanks is ridiculous. I used to shit when I see them come around the corner after me. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. If you see that, I just haul ass the other way. Used to get wrecked by the Tigers. Arturian, happy Wednesday. I'm sucking up Arturian, one of my Hall of Fames that I got in 60. Notice I said one of Arturian as well. One of. We've had a cracking start to the stream today, Arturian. Really good little buffer. You know that Lord, I did like playing that game. I liked playing War Thunder, but the skill ceiling on that game is massive. Like map knowledge and knowledge of where to aim on tanks and it's realistic all day long. The arcade is crap. Yeah, realistic battles, it's tough. You know. Yeah, I used to do realistic battles all the time. Okay, there's the first one, Arturian. We've had a 304 blouse. And we've got one more, dude. Was it arcade or what? The first one. Graph, happy Wednesday. Sure, the first one was arcade. Yeah, there was 3. The arcade is just stupid. Like, you can see where everyone is. That's just dumb. Yeah, I used to play the middle one. The third one was way too hardcore for me. I couldn't do the third one. Yeah, it might be realistic battles, yeah. Two hits on the level 12. What was the total, though? Was it like 500, Grump? Was it 500? So you break... What are you? Break even? A little bit of profit or what? Yeah. Alright, good. Well done to Grumpy there. He's indoor. He's risking it for a biscuit. And he's come out unscathed off the first level 12 amp. You played... Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't play the third one. That's way too hardcore for me, Lord. Really hardcore. Some of those really good players are insane. You literally get blown up and you don't know where you got hit from. That's what used to piss me off a bit. Next thing you know, you're just blown up. If they hit your ammo or whatever as well, oh, you boom and you have no idea where you got shot from. There's a lot of rats as well, Lord, isn't there? Little rats in the back, just edging over the hills and doing long-range shots. Little rats. Yeah. What, especially in those like, what were those tanks called? The big hitters. You know, the long-range big hitters. Some of those tanks they use right in the back. So annoying. They just sit there and just, yeah. It was a fun game though. With when you're playing with other people. That's the thing with me. If I'm playing that with other people, I'll have loads of fun. You know, if we're all on the same team or whatever. Get wrecked, like, but I'd rather do that than play on my own. Good start then, Arturian. Good start. Yeah, I know what Ziz would be like. I know what Ziz would be like. You log in on occasion to use your battleship. I never got a boat on there, Lord. I never got a boat. I got a couple of decent... I think I got a couple of decent Russian tanks. I never really did the boat stuff. Yeah, I never really did them, dude. I did the tanks and the aircraft now and again. Ziz. I never played Helldivers 2. I've seen it a lot, but never got round to playing it. Yeah, I've never got round to playing it. It's like Helldivers 2. What was the other one that came out? The extraction shooter that everyone was like playing. I think it's more recent than Helldivers. I never got round to playing that either. Can't remember what it's called. Ark Raiders, that's the one, yeah. Seen loads of Ark Raiders, but never played it. It looks fun, but it's just not something I'd play on my own, you know? You got me thinking about bloody Crusader Kings last night, Lord. You know what? I think a playthrough of that would be hilarious, dude. To do a series on Crusader Kings where, like, each of us takes our own country and tries to... You know, we all start in our own countries and try and make our empires and shit. We literally have to start from where, like, we're born as well. Like, try and get, like, the town, the duchy and all that sort of stuff. And build our way up. Yeah, there you go. Maybe a duchy, right? Because you don't want to start being a king straight away, do you? It's too boring, isn't it? You want to start from, like... you want to start from, like, duchies and that, don't you? Or maybe not even duchies, like counties and things like that. Like, I'll probably have a county or something. And obviously try and make a duchy and become a duke and then obviously I'll be a vassal of, like, I'll be a vassal of a king then, when I think, right? A duke, something like that. Probably be a king's vassal, I'd have thought. Dukes are quite powerful, I think. Right, there we go. We've sucked up everything from 60, and that's where we are. Vassal of Egg Empire, yeah. I mean, Lord will probably... what's the word, Lord? Yeah, annex me or whatever. I'd like to create a bear lord, to be honest. I would like to create an actual bear. That would be cool. Yeah, Grumpy, I'm on my way now. I'm on my way. I've just sucked up both of mine, Grumpy. Like 650 pence worth in about, I don't know, a couple of minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. That's why I just love this setup. I couldn't go back, Grumpy, to the old setup. It's just such a ball ache when you hit some big hits. Less time sat on claims, the better. Hey, I like what you did there, Archerian. Barony. So not a barony. Barony. Fishing's working, Joshy, yeah. You're on there, Joshy, brother. Perhaps a bit of cheeky raiding, you know. Oh, you'll be doing a lot of raiding, wouldn't you? You know, if you're starting up there in, you know, Scandinavia and that, you'll be doing a lot of raiding, right? But don't you come down to me this time. Don't come down to me this time and give me hassle on my shores. Alright? Else there'll be trouble. I'll be up to Scandinavia to sort you out if you're trying that funny business. Lord. You're listening? I don't know what we would do. What would you want to do? Well, like, could we, like, play against AI? Like, could we, like, team up against the AI, but, like, start in our own countries and shit? Like, could we do that? So, like, me, you, and whatever, you know, whoever else. Yeah, that'll be cool then. Like, we could team up then in our different countries, try and survive to become, I don't know, maybe kings, potentially, and that where we can start doing some shit, and then sorting out the AI, and then just spreading the lands between us. Like, would you go on crusades or not, Lord? I don't know if that. Would the Scandinavians, would they go on crusades or not? Or would you have to convert to Catholicism or whatever? I don't know. What are you up there? Just a bunch of savages. Heathens, Gogster. Heathens. Yeah, because the Crusades are badass, aren't they? If you can get in on the Crusades and you've got, like, big armies and that, I mean, if you take most of, like, the Crusades and that, you can literally put someone in power, can't you? And take just tons of land. The Crusades are badass. Right, what are we doing? Hang on 1 second, Bear Cave. I've just got to put the fruits of my labour into storage. There we go. Right. Amp check. Correct. Ooh, now where do I want to go? Bear Cave. You know what? Shall we try? You know what? I'm going to try a bit of New Swiss. Screw it. I've had enough of 60, you see, so... Foamer. Grumpy, mate, I'm going to leave Foamer to you. You got any more amps cooking up there, Grump? Or what? Any more amps cooking? Okay, I'm going to split the session then. There we go. I might just need to make that bigger. Ah, see? Oh, I could do that, can't I? There we go. There. We'll make that bigger. Usually just take... Yeah, but what I mean is, you might not get bored, like, if you're playing with me and shit and someone else, right? Because you can have a nose, I can let you know what's going on over in England, you know, all the shit I'm having. And we can come up with a plan to overthrow people and be devious as we like. Graph, come on then. Graph, it is written in the stars then, sir. New Swiss. Bribing the Vikings, then set them against the enemies to the west. Another one that plays it then, Archery, eh? You just did the one, Grunt, because you were bored. Why don't you do another one then, Grunt? You might get a tower on the other one. Or am I being a bit of a bad influence right now? I might be a bad influence. Sorry, Grump, if I'm being a bad influence. Let me know if I am. Right, we're at New Swiss then. Let's see what happens. Here we go, folks. We've got a medium Nyx. Voyage, voyage. But yeah, Lord, mate, I'm so down, dude. Like, if you got all the DLC as well, it'd just be funny. You'll have to teach me a lot of stuff again, because I haven't played it for ages, dude, CK3. Ages. So you might have to be a little bit patient with me while you show me the ropes again. Need a bit of training. Oh, let's have a gamba. Wait, gamba time, folks. Hold on, gamba's coming. There you go. I've got the gamba. Since I'm looking where we are. You've got a minute. Red, cave, no, or Igni. I have just hit Igni, by the way. It begins when the betting closes, alright? No worries, Lord. You had enough pets to do one level 12, so you did, and now you have a bit more. Oh, it's up to you then now, Grumpy. Do you take the small W, or do you go again? Decisions, decisions. You got some serious decision making to do. You got to ask yourself a question. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? Archurian seems to be really good at Crusader Kings then. Maybe Lord and Archurian can teach me a few things on Crusader. Cheers for the tribute as well. You're terrible. You just think it'd be fun to watch the drama of old... Yeah, I think it would be, right? I wouldn't have a clue what I'm doing. I forgot most of the stuff. You can do some really cool things, though, if you know what you're doing. You know, you could go, like, full espionage. You know, and take places, like, sneakily from under people. Right, folks. I don't think this is it, folks. I don't know. Yeah, Archurian. Let's get it then. Holy crap, my screen is messed up. Wow, my screen is proper messed. Is my PC about to blow up, or... Jeebus. My PC was having a seizure or something then. Yo, hey Diggler. Diggler, happy Wednesday, brother. Are you bringing the hoffs today, Diggler? You thought it was my PC? No, my PC's having a seizure. I don't know what's going on. Grumpy, have you had a hoff? No. It needs more liquid. Don't make me look. Tell you what, you are going to make me look, aren't you? Bloody ziz, I tell you. So let's have a look, see if we're leaking. Hang on. Okay, we're not leaking. I had to check, though. Bloody ziz. Diggler, how are you, brother? You bringing the hoffs? Dude, I'm scared to watch your streams because I'm jinxing it just by watching. What? I mean, look, Diggler. Diggler, we've had a great start to the stream. Right? We've had a great start to the stream. 9 times out of 10, I know what's going to happen. The mining is probably going to die now for the next 3 hours or 4 hours until the end of the stream. That's, yeah, it's just normally the way it goes. I might be pleasantly surprised, but 9 times out of 10, that's normally how it goes. So I would have preferred those hoffs at the end of the stream. But don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the hoffs. But if I was to choose, I would choose to get them at the end of the stream. Because, you know, I mean, I mine enough. I know, you know, what's going to happen most of the times. Been in this, you know, same situation many times. Definitely happy, though, we've had 2 nice multis, that's for sure. I do, oh, yeah. I have a fully liquid-cooled PC, Graph, yeah. Will I have one again? No, Graph. I will not have one again. Absolute pain in the ass, mate. Radiators and fans, Graph. Two big radiators and fans that it passes through. Okay, that is the 2026 theme tune. Should we have a bit of solo guitar in right now? He cools it with Tetley tea. Tetley! Bloody Tetley. Hey, I tell you what, Grumpy, now I'm back on my usual tea bag, so I'm so much better. My headaches have gone. Completely gone. So that Yorkshire tea stuff that I was on, it was killing me. You're blowing it every 5 minutes. I hope not. I definitely don't blow on it every 5 minutes. But yeah, that's all it is, Graph, you know. The graphics card is basically put inside like a block, you know, that the liquid flows through. And obviously the CPU's just got a block on it as well, right? Then they just flow through 2 radiators with fans, then it goes back into the pump. It's good, but I don't know. I wouldn't have one again. Because of the leaks and shit. The maintenance and leaks and, yeah. It's just basically it's just a pain in the ass when things go wrong. When things go wrong, it's so bad. Really is. The leaves in the tea. A water block, yeah, Grumpy, you know. A block on the CPU. Water block, innit, bruv? Yeah, bruv. Right, I don't think this is it, folks. Not getting any markup anyway. I'm going to do something out of the ordinary here a minute. Just going to try something out of the ordinary. Yeah, so it's like that, yeah. It's like the water cooling for the AIO stuff, yeah. But obviously it's connected to the graphics card as well. So it goes out the pump. It goes out the pump into the graphics card. Then it goes for a big radiator. Then it goes to the CPU. Then it goes into another big radiator. Then it goes back into the pump, basically. So just 2 big-ass radiators that cool it down as it goes round. Right, come on then. Come on, Mel. Let's have a little look in here. Average crude. No need for 2 radiators. Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's meant to cool down the graphics and the CPU, so, you know. So yeah, it does GPU, then it does a radiator, then it does CPU, then it does a radiator. I'm trying, Mel. Trying. It's got the lighting as well, Graph. Yeah, nothing major, though. I don't have them on normally, though. I'll switch them all off. But yeah, I can put it whatever. I can make the RAM sticks glow whatever colour, and the motherboard and graphics card, and the fans aren't coloured though. Nothing special on the fans, they're not coloured. It just became a pain in the ass. I was getting glare on my monitor from the colours, so I just turned them off. Because my monitor's fairly close to my tower. Right, so yeah, so it's as expected, folks. We've had 2 nice hits, and it's probably just going to be really bad now, all the way to the end. But, I mean, this is what I came here for, so we did get 1 hit. So we've had 1 cave there. That's good. 1 hit a cave. So, Evir, yeah. So here's an example, Evir. If I can come here and hit a bit of cave sap, we might be alright. So we'll see. And I'm going to pay out the cave sap as well, I think. There it is. Maybe a bit rigged, but it is what it is. It's cave sap. But yeah, I predict that we're just going to have not very good hit rating wherever we go for a while. Double. Oh, unlucky, Mel. Not surprising, though, that you've had a bad amp after that. We'll do a little bit more in here, though. I'm feeling we'll try another amp in here. Yeah, we may as well. We can try a bit outside also. We don't have to be in here. Who's up next? I can't. Who's next, folks, on the Amp Wars? Best of luck to ya. Yeah, I think the RGB is alright, but I think the stuff in the case gets a bit too much. Like, I like it on my keyboard and stuff, and my mouse and that. Basically, I like it on the keyboard because I can see the keys better. It's the only reason I like it on there. So I can see the bloody keys. Well, I got 1 hit of Igni and Cave Sap, so... It just depends how long I want to stay in here. If I can hit at least another cave or so, it'd be good. Regolite, yeah. Oh, I keep getting debated. I keep seeing the C on the finder. Waiting for the cave sap to drop. You never know, though. We still might hit a bit of red today. I'll probably go back to one of the purple zones in a bit, I'd have thought. See what's happening. I think at the minute, though, we should switch it up. You know, I might try a bit of, 63 or some of the snow areas. Could be an idea. I'll do 1 more in here, maybe. And I'll jump outside. Yeah, we'll jump outside. We'll try that. Gonna jump a little bit south. I told you how it's probably going to go 9 times out of 10, so, you know, don't be surprised if my mining is shit for a while, okay? Not my first rodeo. Not my first rodeo. Right, let me get my bearings. Oh, what have I pressed there? Oh, dear. What have I pressed? Oh, it's raffle time as well. $10K raffle. So let's try outside a little bit. No tax outside of here. While we enjoy some nice air guitar. Double. Damn, 2 hours have gone already. Jesus. There's a bit of angelic grit out here as well, which would be nice to hit. Yeah, Narc's not too bad. It's not a terrible one to hit. Diglett, Serhus as well. Congrats. Congratulations. Diglett rigged. We've got some bubbles. We have some Ashiri bubbles. We are very end matter heavy at the minute as well. But the hit rate is slowly rising. Ambu's. Damn, that took ages to get on the finder then. I thought that was the mammoth coming through the pipes. The delayed hit there. You know what? Give me some fireworks. Let's get a bit of a speed boost going. I think that's maybe what we need. Come on, big bucks. Well, markup, really. Come on, markup. Medium Listeria. Oh, I forgot to hand in the list, didn't I? Not that it matters. I mean, I can hand it in whenever now. Right, Marius. Dude, Marius, that is your first medium. Oh! Rough. Sorry, sir. Only 500 points so far. And you've got 74% of your amp left. You know how it is, though, Marius, as a fellow miner, right? You know, you have a good start, you have a couple of good hits. You know how it is. Thank you for the tributes. Average energized. I don't know, Mel. Mel, I don't know. I honestly wouldn't say that. There's definitely potential to have a worse amp than that. 100%. I mean, you can already see us struggling right now, which was an easy prediction to make. Double. Right, he's got an average, he has. He's got a medium, sorry, as well. Bit of calderite. Not what we're looking for, but I mean, we'll take it. I should do a gamba, really. The gamba should be, will we be TT positive by the end of the stream? That should be the gamba. Do you think I'm going to be TT positive by the end of the stream? Asking the real questions right now. Yes, 10,000. Well, I can tell you right now, you could easily go into the red, easy, with 4 and a bit amps left. Easy. But obviously, if the hit rate's all right and we keep getting hits, we'll be okay. But you know, but if it goes bad, even on this setup, yeah, you could quite easily go back into negative. You know, all that would take would be like 2 bad amps. So I'm just doing a test out here, so I'm probably going to move again, really. I think we'll move again, because, like I say, I'm looking for markup hits. I've only had 1 cave. Something happened this week. Bonus missions, good loots. Yeah, the bonus missions, yeah. 3 bonuses in 2 days. Let's get it. But then again, I haven't seen a bonus before that for quite a while, so... Right, I'll drop 1 more. We'll bounce, I think. Right, cave on that one. That'll do. It's a medium for Marius. Medium for Marius. I know what I'm going to try. Let's head back. Marius. I'm going to try 2 areas. There may be a bit of tax. Maybe. But I'm just going to give him a pepper and see if I can get something. Yeah, I don't recommend any farming tax a lot, though. I wouldn't recommend it for a long period of time. Right, let's go. I'm going Medusa. Not Fort Medusa. Not this time. I did go there last week, right? Fort Medusa. For old school's sake. But it was shit. Now we're going Medusa TP, alright? Gally! Hey, Gally, happy Wednesday, man. You'll be glad to know, dude, you're over halfway through the week. Slippery slope to the weekend now. Come on. Whose idea was New Swiss? It was Graf. Terrible Graf. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Making Bear bleed all those pads. Shocking behaviour, sir. Absolutely shocking. Right, let's have a look on here then. I'm having a cheeky look on back an hour. A cheeky one. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm looking for markup. I want to hit the markup and dip. I want to do a hit and run. Couple of caves or whatever and get out. List is not ideal. I'm only joking, by the way, Graf. I'm joking. It's not my intention, sir, to make you feel guilty. Just to be clear. The bear is hungry for markup. He is indeed. Ooh, list and oil. Not good. I can play the markup song if you want me to. Markup, markup. Regolite, cave, sap, ignisium. Manic oil digger. Right, 2 more drops then. Yeah, no surprise there. Like you said, we're just struggle busting now. Yeah. 10%. Well, you know, I already know what it's going to be like. So, you know, you cycle one thing enough, you kind of know how it's going to play out. Obviously, apart from the curveballs that they throw in with multis and stuff. Generally, you kind of know how it's going to play out, though. When you do the same thing enough. Or you do the same thing a lot. So I'm just mixing it up. Going to some places where I don't normally go that often. You know, just trying to... Yo, Solo. Shout out to Solo. How you doing, man? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. You can pretty much tell. So I'm in mix it up mode right now. I'm just going to go everywhere. Screw it, you know. Why not? Why not? Just go on a little adventure. There's a bit of tax in here, but who knows? You know, we might get a markup multi. Who knows? All you need to know, Marius, is that I'm trying my best for you, mate. So I'll do another 10 in here, depending on how it is. Well, I mean, just different areas graph, I guess, mate. You know, not necessarily a comfort thing, just a couple of different areas I don't normally go all too often. Like, I might try a couple of snow areas in a minute as well, you know. Try it. Pineapple pizza is an abomination. You should know this already, chat. You should know this already. It is an abomination. Okay, Marius, you got 2,500 now, dude. You've had a beautiful amp. You've got 22% left, and you've had you've had like 5 mediums on nearly a full amp. Oh, come on now. Let's not talk about food again. Come on now. Let's not talk about food so early. Let's talk about me hitting markup. How about that? Well, at least hit rating's a bit better so far. Marius. He's wishing. He's wishing. How about a huge cave sap on the last one? How about that? We're hitting Dynam, but Dynam's not very good, is it? Dynam's like totally dropped, right? Yeah, shit. 106 this week though, but I mean, but today it's going down. It's nothing special anyway, Dynam. Like I say, it used to be alright. Like 1010, 115, something like that. 1010. I mean, 110 to 115. I think I remember it being like 116 a year or so back. So that's had a bit of a drop off. Mel, if you want to, yeah. After this, if you want, Mel. Yeah, I'm down for doing that. If you want to kill some of the mobs for me. I might just finish Marius's amp on here. And then, yeah, we can do that if you want. Try a bit of Sulfate. Ooh, growth molecules. That is something we don't want to see. Hands up in the chat if you really love hitting growth molecules. Let's see them hands. It's the best. Now I know you're trolling. Alright, what we got? Oosh. Not a lot on the Medusa Islands right now. Meh hit rate and 0 markup pretty much. Graph on the Leviathan. Graf's brother. Gonna finish your amp here, Marius. You got 2 drops after this, dude. Average nicks, again, terrible. Nicks is not good. Average growth. So yeah, Medusa, 0 markup at the minute, at least for me. But it's worth a try, you know. It's worth a try when it's like this. Oh, right, last drop then, Marius. You better cross your fingers on this one. Average crude oil, dude. Sorry, Marius. I told you, Mel. I told you might not have the worst amp today. All of these next amps could be just as bad, if not worse. Ghost. Ghost is a good armor, that's why. I mean, it's not... the durability on it's a bit shit, though, isn't it? The one thing with Ghost is the durability is a bit shit, but the protection's good on it. I borrowed a set off Ziz and I liked it. I enjoyed it. It's when we were doing the Mayhem, the Merry Mayhem spiders. I borrowed a set off Ziz and it was quite good. I was taking hits off some big ass spiders with it. Yeah, it was unlimited. I think the durability, what was it, like 2,000 or something on the unlimited, if I remember rightly, something around that. which is a bit low, isn't it, I suppose. Right, we'll put the fruit away. Get rid of a bit of weight. And then I'm on my way to see Mel. So we'll split the session. The Medusa Islands were worth a go, but we didn't do too well, unfortunately. So on my way to Solfae to meet Mel. I might just go for a quick pit stop for a minute. Just need to quickly pop to the toilet, I think. So hang on. Right, there we go, Mel. You can have a wave to the stream and that while I just quickly pop to the toilet. 1 second. Yo, here we go. Right then. Welcome to Mining with Mel and Bear. Here we have Mel C. Mebs in game. Ooh. Paws are washed. I do need to get a cup of tea in a bit as well, to be fair. Gogster! The Hogster has been caught. He's been caught with all his gold coins. Oh, no, I'll get tea in a bit. It's all right. I don't desperately need tea right now. It's all good. I definitely needed to take a little bit of a leak, though. That was for sure. All right, then. Let's have a look. Mel, are you ready, Mel? We're gonna have a look. What we got in here? Ambu. Wait. I'm just trying to get a place where I can... what are we looking at here? I mean... just trying to find a decent place where I can just rip it, you know? I'm going to try ripping it here. I'm going to go west from here, Mel. Let me drop one here. It would help if I changed the amp as well, wouldn't it? Whose amp is it now? Roll up, roll up. Whose amp is it? Okay, first drop in Solfae. Alright, we've got an average growth molecules. It hogs the ZAMP, is it? Come on then. Right, I'm going to be sending it west then, Mel. Okay. Make sure you can keep up, Mel. Let's see if Mel can keep up. Can you take level 25 Ambulamax, by the way? Maybe I should have brought my armor. Probably should have bought my armor. Mel's going to be like, what the hell in a minute? I don't know if Mel like realizes how fast I run. I'll be gone in a minute, Mel. Can you keep up? I'm zooming right now. Zooming. Right, you all right? Okay, we are good. Let's have a look over here. I mean, yeah, let's do a couple of drops in this big dip here. What we got? Acid root. Yeah, it's pretty quick, to be honest. Like when Mel probably sees me do this in game, it probably looks pretty quick to Mel as well. Oh, we got a tier up on the F-106. Nice. Got a medium calder, right? Right, the Gogster, you got 500 points. I bet he's really happy with that. Yeah, it got one tick. It's 8.55 now. What do you reckon of the speed then, Mal? What do you reckon of the bear's speed? I've noticed you start to almost go off the radar then. Very end matter heavy in here. Very end matter heavy. There's no tax in here, right? No, no tax. Is it MAs? Yeah. Oh, it's Socrates. Okay. I didn't realise. Normally it's what? Normally it's Marcus the estate broker, isn't it, or whatever. Mind Arc official Socrates. We are in his land area right now. Mel, get a little cheeky one as well. Oh, we've hit gold. Mel, we've got gold. There is gold in them there hills. Right, medium gold for Gogster as well. Why is it not a surprise that Gogster hits gold, eh? My first gold hit all stream goes to bloody Smaug. Hey? Right, back we go. Oh no, it's Merps. Hey, look at this, we've hit some more golds. 2 gold hits in a row. Blessed. We found the mountains of golds. There's gold in these mountains. Yo, Cookie, what's happening, dude? I've just got up the mountains and found a shit ton of gold, so if only gold was good markup, eh? Double iron acid. I tell hit rate's flying up right now. Happy Wednesday, dude. Yeah, it is a wild Jeffy has appeared. All true. First time chat, how we doing? Happy Wednesday. How's it going, Cookie? What's happening, brother? How's the loot treating you? We doing a bit of grinding today? Loot is awesome. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, I can't deny, mate. Start of the stream was really good. First amp, mate. 2 hoffs off the bat. Off the rip. A couple of 300 hits. So no complaints at the start of the stream. What's this new weapon then? What have you got? Improved MK3? Or a mod MK2? Another one on that, eh? Yeah, that's getting a popular weapon, that is. A lot of people I know have skilled up to that and started using it. Good luck with it, dude. Good luck. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Like I said, there's at least, what, 1, 2, 3... maybe 4. Maybe 4 or 5 of my... some of my friends have been swapped over to that and been using it. Double. Medium, small. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Be interested to see how you get on. So it's a bit more DPS, right, as well. So you'll be what's the cycle on it then? So I assume it'll be more cycle then, right? If it's more deeps, probably. Is it a bit more than the MK2 cycle-wise? Double. Well, I'm glad we're untaxed at the minute here, Mel. Because if we were taxed, I'd be a little bit disappointed. Yeah, 0 tax. Beautiful. Need to start hitting a bit of markup now, though, Mel. That's the only thing. There we go. Bit of Devil's Tail. A little bit of markup. I think Shalmon is like... Shalmon is... Okay, 110%. I mean, that's better than what we have been hitting. I can't remember what else is in here. I don't come in here that often. Atrissa, happy Wednesday. I'm winning at the minute, yeah. I've had a couple of multis at the start of the stream. I think we had a 340 oil. Then about 20 minutes later, we had a 310 blouse or something. So a decent bit of TT at the start of the stream. Wrath as well. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, because, you know, I cycle mining a lot, I know what's going to happen after that. Nine times out of 10, I know how it's going to go after that. So we've been on the down ever since. So we'll see what happens. And I've got my very good friend Mel Protection Services next to me, just shooting a few mobs while I'm dropping a few. Mel's just clearing up a couple of the mobs. Obviously, I've got the mole on at the minute, so I can't do any damage to mobs with the mole on. Sev was streaming earlier, yeah. Sev did raid me, yeah. That is correct. He was streaming earlier on. The biggest nerd in the world. At least the hit rating's better in here, Mel. Yeah, I mean, Sev's been around a while, and he's streaming and stuff. Sev. He's been around the block a few times. Mel, thank you very much. So yeah, we're going to see if there's any juice in here. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Some people crack me up. Sev is one of... Yeah, Sev's been around a while, right? Mr. Saventia. Is he as long as you? Is he as long as me? That's the question. I don't even think Cookie's as old as the bear. Alright, where are we at? We got across there quick, Mel. We zoom in. No, I mean in game. Graph. How old are you in game, Graph? Old school and cool. Yeah, I'd say Atrissa, yeah. All right, we're looking for the markup, Mal. Where is it? Come on. Show me the markup. Where is it? Oh, there's a bit of narc. Okay. We've got a narc hit. We're getting there. Cookie, what you grinding? Spinas. I know you love them spinas. All right, Aris, not a bad shout. That reminds me, I need to do my Aris later on tonight. Get any catalysts? Any catalysts knocking around, dude? No catters. It's always nice when you get a couple of them drop, though, innit? Like the improved ones and mod and shit. I do like Aris. Yes, Bell Carmel. We got some markup. Medium Belk. Yeah, I do. I like the Aris. I like the setup with, you know, the time dungeons and stuff. You know, it's a good place to fly over to and, you know, do all your timed stuff. Like I said, because it's timed as well, you know, it's restricted. People can't sit in there and farm it all day, right? And smash the markups down to 0. That's another good thing. So it keeps a bit of markup on stuff out of there. Yeah, it's a good place to jump to and do dailies and stuff. A sizable iron. I would have preferred that to be Belk. But I mean, we'll take the sizable iron. It's TT. Why not? $34 pad. Gogster. So yeah, we're cruising at the minute. We're cruising. We've at least stabilised a little bit after the Hoffs. So... Oh, my daily mining challenge was Force Nexus as well. So we've done that. The swirly thing. You want me to do the swirly thing? Well, I don't know about that, but... I'm going to keep dropping, though. I'll do that. Medium bell car, thank you. Lovely. Keep the bell car coming. Ha ha ha, Graph. Listen at this guy. The man from down under. Trolling right now. 24-hour stream would kill me, dude. Can't do that shit anymore. I physically couldn't do one. It's, yeah. Maybe when I was younger. Couldn't do one now. It'd kill me. It would be the end of Bear. Yeah, I know all the chat's thinking, yeah, go on, do one then. Nah, not for me. Not for me. It's a little bit too much. A 20-hour one. I couldn't do it, man. It's too long. 20 hours streaming. I mean, maybe if for part of the stream I'll just turn my camera off and put the tin foil on in place and just chill, right? Maybe. I don't know. Just fall asleep a bit in the chair. Good luck on the grind, Cookie, man. Good luck with the new chip as well. That is last drop of the amp. Mel, I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to move. I'm going to move, Mel. But if you want to come to Segna, if you'd like to come with me to Segna Forest, I mean, there's corns in there. Sorry, there's phasms in there. I don't know, how are you with taking phasms? Not that we'll bump into many, though. We won't go like right down to their spawn or anything. So yeah. What are we doing? Yeah, so the only real markup out of there was Belcar, Devils, and what was the other one? Well, I mean, a little bit of Narc. Narc is not amazing, though. Anyway, let's try a bit of Sagna. I've also got another place in mind, Mel, as well. I've got Segna in mind, and if Segna's no good, I've got another place in mind which has got Mathoids in it, so we'll see how get on the Mathoids. Well, you know, I'm just... Oh, did I leave a claim in the ground? No. I mean, not really, Evie. You know, I'm just trying to mix it up. Okay, Mel, I'm going to TP over here. Who's this? Right, I'm going to TP over there. Right, one sec, Mel. Do. I just TP'd next to a phasm. It's level 28. It's level 28, that one. Right, Gogster's amp is done. I've got 3 amps remaining. Three amps remaining. Did I pop fireworks? No, I'm going to pop them now, though. Popping fireworks. Let's go. We'll do a little cheeky drop here. Right, this amp is Norin 25. Look at that first hit. Beautiful. Double on the first hit. We got a Domicite. It's a medium Adomicite. Nice one. Well done, Norin. Mark up on the first hit. Yeah, I've got a little Phasm that's going to attack me in a minute. Yeah, here he comes. Have to reset aggro. Reset the ag. Mel, you got a Phasm right next to you, by the way. Just be careful. Here we go. Come on. Who wants to see a nice hit of a Domicite in here? Double! Here we go. Hit rate through the roof. This is what we want. Would you look at that on the tracker right now? Would you just look at that? How often do you see 100% hit rating, eh, folks? We got 100% up in here. That Phasm's coming. Mel, that Phasm's coming for you. I can drop you some heals, though, if you want. Shoot him up, Mel. Look at Mel. Hunting the Phasms, look. Go on, Mel. Get a Hoff, Mel. Go on. Do it. We shouldn't get too many. I mean, there's one on the left here, actually. But I might just avoid him. Right, 83% hit rating. Come on, let's see if we can keep this hit rating going. Yeah, unfortunately, that guy is getting in my path. I mean, we could ignore it. I'll drop, run, and then I can just de-aggro it. So don't worry about it too much, Mel. Just de-aggro it if you want. If it's too much. Oh, no. No, you clipped the 100%. Ah, you jinxed it. You didn't do that, did you? Oh. Here we go, then. Here come the NRFs. Come on, big bucks. Yes, there we go. Another medium Adomicite. That's what we want. This is what we want. The mole. Release the mole. You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see a bit of the Z. Double! Mel, we're on fire at the minute. Don't mind me. We have... Bear has been set alight. We are burning right now. The mole unleashed. How is it raffle time again? Jesus. How is it raffle time again? Hey, hello there. Hello there, hype train conductor. I see you chilling. Thank you for chilling. A sizable force nexus. We're winning at the minute, Watson. At the minute, we had a couple of halves at the start of the stream. We had a dip. Obviously, we had a bit of a dip. But I've just come here and it's starting to pick up a bit. Again, hit rates going up, sizes are going up, markups going up. We've got Mel with us, clearing some mobs for the bear. Shout out to Mel C. Mebs. Congratulations to AK. Congrats, AK. Evie, Diggler, completely rigged. Vultures, Evie and Diggler. Vultures. How are you on this fine Wednesday, Miss Watson 22-1B? Hope you are well. Is it? No surprise though this year, eh? This year is known as the year as rain. We got the monsoon. Double with a bit of frigulite. Oh, Watson. Can't take you anywhere, can we? Can't take you anywhere. But yeah, my fingers are crossed for you, Watson, after last night, by the way. Yeah, I was just going to say. Fingers are crossed for you. Come on now. Phasm spotted. Mel, Phasm spotted. Oh my God, it just gets worse and worse. Jesus. All of a sudden, the chat has just gone extremely spicy. Holy. Average acid. The only kind of spicy I like. Spiciness confirmed. It's only nice with some spice. Yeah, that's the summary today anyway then. A big up at the start of the stream. Then a bit of down, which is to be expected. And now, this is the first time since the Hoffs that we're getting a little bit of a better mining. So that's good. Keep the hits coming. Yeah, first time since the Hoffs. It's got a... Maybe it was adding the spiciness in the chat. I think that's what might have done it. You increase the spice, it increases Bears loots and sizes as well. You increase the size. Would you look at this? Another double fire root globules. Norin. I got you, Norin. There you go. Oh, Mel. Yeah, if they're too much for you, Mel, I mean, just, you know, just de-aggro them. Like, we can just avoid them if you want, you know? I can give you a bit of healing on that one, though, if you want. Right, we'll just wait for Mel, then we'll heal Mel on that one. But yeah, if they're too much and they aggro, I mean, just avoid them then if you want, dude. We can just avoid them. Too late. Well, it's up here next to me, mate, if you want to... You got your dev pos, right? Yeah, come and finish it off. I can heal you on this one, yeah. It's just that if they're too much as we're going, like, you may as well just skip them, you know? Here he is. Come on, Mel. Where are you? There you go. Go on, then. Just to the west. Big Hoff for Mel now on this. Watch this. Here he goes. Beating this phasm up. Go on, Mel. Show us the big golden swirlies. Here he goes. Yeah. £12.61 for Mel. Worth coming back then. GG's. Yeah, I can't do any damage, Watson, but I can heal, obviously. I can still do a bit of healing. Let's go. Now, question is, do we go back? I reckon we go back as well. Let's at least drop a full amp in here. Just to see how we get on. Right, let's have a look. Let's go south one. Right, back we go. Here we go. Do you want a speed boost, Mel? Do you want a speed boost? I'll pop a firework if you want. We can get a bit of run speed on the go. Watson did a 24-hour stream. I know. I saw her. But then again, I mean, Watson's got drugs, so she's cheating, really. You know, I ain't got no drugs. So she kind of cheating. Do you know what I mean, Graph? You've just discovered a TP you've never found before. Right, don't worry about this one, Mel. Don't worry about this one. I'll get it over here and I'll come back. Evie, cheers for the biddies, man. Thank you kindly. Medium list. Okay, we're still in this. We are still riding this little bit of a streak we've got going in Segna. Let's keep it up. Let's see if we can keep this 40% hit rate up. Let's get it. Right. Mel, I'm going to do a speed boost. If you stand next to me. There you go. Who's this here? Watson's here. Are you saying, Watson, you didn't have the Segna TP? Is that what you're saying? Look. Didn't even have the Segna TP. Shocking. Oh, my days. Oh, I don't know if you got that run. Did you get run speed buff, Watson? Where are you? You got extra run speed. We have Watson and Mel chilling. Sexy armor, Watson. With the sexy dance. Right, we have Mel and Watson. I don't know if Watson will keep up there, you see. She's a bit slow. I don't know if she'll keep up with us. If you've got the speed. Do you have the speed? That's the question. Evie, I just read that now. What? Tune in to watch Bear keep it up. There we go. Those are for after hours, that one, Evie. Wrong stream, buddy. Wrong stream. See you later on, that will, mate. Right, I can see a phasm. I can see a wild phasm. And I've just got a claim right behind them where they're shooting, look. Eee. GG's. Yeah, right, Evie? Right, are they alright? I think they're alright. Let's see a phasm half. There's a decent Sand King there, look, 7,500. They drop limited angel, do they, the phasms? Any fire root globules, anyone? Anyone fancy some? Do you still need them, Watson, or not? I can't remember. I can't remember what you needed now. I remember you saying, and I think I got all the stuff anyway. Pretty sure I've got it all. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you do need that then, what I just hit. Medium acid. Right, let's keep it up. We're doing well. Come on. We're doing well. How are you guys with mathoids? Oh, a domicite. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give me that domicite. Oh, damn. I want to see how much damage Watson takes. Wow, not taking any damage. Look at that. Damn, Watson. Smashing it. You had a bit of evade going on there as well, I saw. Entropia Master Evader. So yeah, it's starting to cool down a bit now, as you can see. But that was, you know, that was all right. We had a bit of a domicite to give us some markup. You know, a little bit of a dom. I think we've had 3 hits. We haven't hit any Xanderium, but that is pretty rare. Quite a rare one, that one. I've hit it a couple of times on stream. That is about it, though. That's the one, though. That is ideally what you want to try and hit. Let me just do a little price check on the Zand. Yeah, look, so you can hit this. Here it is. This stuff, look. It's a nice looking ingot, to be fair. It's a little bit ruggeritzy. It's a nice looking ingot, though. And that's like 200% at the minute. Come down quite a lot, though. Used to be a lot higher than that. But I'll still take 200%. Yeah, it's a nice ingot. I do like it. Nice looking. Maths. Actually, yeah, we can do some maths. Just going to get to the end of this amp, and yeah, we can do some maths. If you're up for it, of course, though. Only if you're up for it. Because you can get a domicite and Zand in there as well. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the edge of the land area, which the way you're going, so. Double! It's just that I'm getting a few hits now, so it's going to take me a little bit longer to get to you. You've also found Zan in 38 a couple of times. It seems to be... Yeah. Yeah. So we're in what? Yeah, 38. You can hit it in 38. You can hit it with the... you can hit it where we're going next as well. So yeah, you're right there, Diglett. You do get a bit of... If you're lucky, you do get a bit of sand in the snow. Lord Bear in the car. We're getting some decent sizes right now. It's beautiful. You're wondering if you can move me to the infotainment panel. Get me on there, Lord. Get me up in lights, dude. Come on. By the way, Norin 25 has just had a 6,000 amp so far, by the way. And he's still got 12% left. You got a TP 1 and 2? Radio. Keep forgetting Watson's got a mod 26, so... Watson with the heals. The spicy heals. Skill boost. 46%. Welcome home to Mr. Lord of the Orms, aka The Egg, the King of Only Svens, and my soon-to-be buddy, my soon-to-be Crusader King's buddy. He's going to show me the ropes at some point. We'll get it sorted. Yeah, Watson's got spicy heels. A very nice fap. Right, 3 more drops, and then we're on the... We're going to go to the Maphoids and hopefully some Zandirium. Damn, what gun is that, Watson? Oh, it's got a good reload on it. Double! There we go. Medium Adomicite. Something for me to get excited over there. I love it. I love it. You've... Bear Cave over the last few months or so, you've seen me hit a couple of spicy Adomicites, haven't you? You know I like the stuff. I've shown you a couple of Adomicite Hoffs over the last month or so. Bit of juice. Alright, this is last drop then. Then we're going to bounce. Right, what was that gun? Let's have a look. Where's that from? What's this here? Look at this. Zero perfected. I tell you what, you got all the toys, haven't you, Watson? She got all the toys. Right, let's have a look. So, a successful mission into Segna Forest. Adomicite was the highlight. Right, now we're going to move over twice. So we're going to 33. Alright, so I want to have to TP like twice myself anyway. So just give me a sec. But yeah, we're going into 33. Right, let's have a look. Let's start up here. Right, I'm going to send the waypoint now then. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Melt. Super melt. There we go. I'm located up here in the northwest corner of 33. Graph says he can feel a big one. Whoa. Is that so, Graph? Oh, crap. Did I pick up all my stuff? Yeah. Time to split the session. Feels a big one. Okay. Norin, congratulations, dude. That was a very good amp. I mean, you're not in first, but very, very good effort right there. We're up to 100 peta markup right now, so we're going to try and push that markup as much as we can with maybe some more adomicite as well. Watson's here, look, with a flash armor. Right, just waiting for melt, then I'll pop a run speed firework. Alright, here we go. Firework time. Whoosh. Let's go. Let's get a biggie. I am satisfied though today. I mean, I think no matter what happens, I've enjoyed today's cycle as well. Oh, they're lagging behind a bit, folks. They're trying to keep up with the bear. They're trying their best. Slowly getting further and further away. There we go. They'll catch up now. Yeah, it's them things there, look. So, level 18 Mathoid Outcast. Level 18s, most of them probably. Maybe some 20s. Oh! Oh, as soon as you said that, Evie, I mean, we almost had a global there. Large list. Right, Joshy this is, by the way. Go on, Joshy. Yeah, there should be some maths somewhere. Maybe the maths are further in the middle. Quick maths. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh, here we go. Found some maths. A 23 Berserker. Colorado B. Happy Wednesday. How we doing? I'm in LA 33 drop-in. Looking for double. Looking for a bit of Xanderium, a Domicite. How are you today? Oh, have you got that, have you, Lord? That's the Yeah, it's the newer one, right? It's one they, yeah. I've seen it. I have got Diablo 3 and 4. I ain't got 2, though. 3 and 4. I just played D4 for a bit, and it's just... I don't know, Path of Exile is just way better. So... that's why I don't play D4 anymore. I'd rather play Diablo 3, right? I think most people would probably. If I was to choose. You've got D4, you never got out of Act 1. I made a few characters on there, it's just, I don't know. I just enjoy Path of Exile more. Way more. Come on, let's see a nice loot off one of these Mathoids. Let's see it. Oh, we got a bit of Valuerite. I keep forgetting about the Valuerite. Pretty much... is Valuerite literally the highest TT stone you can get? Six per stone. Double! It's another medium. Keep the mediums rolling in. Yeah, Valuerite is 6 ped for 1 stone, yeah. Hence the Valuerite. I just don't know if there's anything more expensive than it, though. So, yeah. For 1 ingot, yeah, 18 ped for an ingot of Valuerite. It's a chunky one. Right, what do you reckon then, folks? Do you want more Mathoids, do you? Oh, what? Mel, savage. Mel says, keep up, old bear. I'm trying. It's kind of hard to keep up when I've got to suck as well. I've got to stop and suck all the time. How about if I go a little bit to the east? Might get a couple more mobs if we go east a bit. Oh, yes. Look at this. The domicite now. Maphoid spied level 18. Mel. You alright with these, Mel? Yeah, look at that. Mel's got the damage. Mel's got the DPS. Beautiful. Right, up we go. Up we go. Yeah, I appreciate Mel and Watson right now helping us out with the mobs. Thank you kindly. You are both awesome and beautiful. Hey, Mel's faster than me now. How have you done that, Mel? We have an ample Valuerite in the cave. So that's going to be 2 stones. 12 ped. There it is. Nice ample hit, though. What's up? Oh, he's popped the mulled wine. I did wonder why you were faster than me then. Graf Evir, what's up? Are you surprised by the ample Valuerite? Yeah, an ample is 2 stones. Madness. So you could hit a tower of Valuerite and it might be 100 ingots. Nah, I think it's probably more than that, but it's something silly. What's 4k in Valuerite? So 1 ingot is... What did I say? 18 ped, right, for 1 ingot. So 100 ingots. So it'll be what? It'll be like 250 to 300 ingots for a tower of Valuerite, by the way. Just let that sink in. 250 to 300 ingots for a tower. Something like that, anyway. How daft does that sound? Right, what have we got left right now? I got half an amp, and then we've got... Who was last today? It's Dave, wasn't it? Double! Dave Bruno Baracus is going last in the cave today. How's the loot on the Maphoids, guides? How is it? Nice treasure chest there, Mulk. Very nice. Meh? Oh. Come on, let's have some better loot on the maths. Come on, maths. Not quite nice. The mining's not too bad though. I mean, with that large, we're probably just about break even in here with that large, maybe. Oh, here we go, Watson. I planted the seed. I've planted the seed. Look, here we go. 10 clicks. Oh, Artie, baby. The Croatian sensation. Where is he? Boom. Nice chunky one for my boy Artie right there. 5,306. Spina Soldier Provider. Look at that. Chunky, chunky. Yeah, nice spinner there for Artie. But man, I'll be interested to see that, Watson. Yeah? I would love to watch you do potentially 10 clicks of EP1 recycle. When could we maybe see these shenanigans? Pray tell, pray tell. Medium blouse. Boom, 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 baby. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Anyone got any EPs I can buy? Not me. I have no EPs. Any EPs for sale, folks? Lucky EPs only. They have to be lucky. They've got to have a built-in guaranteed 2,000 multi in it, all right? Oh. 9 clicks on the twos. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What have you done, AK? Jesus. What have you gone and done now? Now Watson's going to click them instead. Fuck it, you'll go for twos as well. Oh my god. My fingers are crossed. Well, I want to see it, to be fair. I really want to see it. I want to see that crafting machine light up. Medium frig. Oh, you did? You did sell the gun? You probably told me already. That's just how shit my memory is, sorry. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, you have a question? I may or may not know the answer to it. Yeah, you're right there. I may or may not know the answer to it. If it's hunting or crafting related, yeah, I may not know the answer to it. I mean, even mining as well. I don't know everything, you know. I'll try my best though. I'll try my best. Medium Dianum. Gonna say we need something there. You got 9 clicks for ones and 9 for twos. Oh my days. Watson, I just hope you get something, honestly. You're 2 different wireless connections, but it won't let me log in with my second connection. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The game doesn't like, you know, like say if you use like a VPN and stuff as well. It doesn't really like that sort of stuff. You know, you shouldn't. Faith, happy Wednesday, Faith. But yeah, like the VPN and different things, it's yeah. Give me loot, give me loot. Double! We got a double with Faith joining. Well, best of luck to you today, Faith. We're over halfway through the week now. So the weekend is approaching. We're on the slippery slope to the weekend. I'm happy with my mining cycle again today. Yeah, I had a terrible run on Friday mining. It was terrible. I think we were down like 660 or something. TT on Friday, it was really bad. Went into space at the weekend. Decided to shoot a couple of C-type 7s. And I had a 730 ped Hoff. So I got the ped back from Friday, basically. Which I was very happy about. It's always nice when that happens. Ziz. Oh, dude, come on. I was not loot stealing. Come on now. Come on, Ziz. I mean, I was... Like I said, I was out of ideas, Faith. I was in one of them situations where everything I was doing just wasn't working. So I thought, right, what haven't I done? Right, space, fuck it. I haven't done space. Let's go and shoot a couple of asteroids. And then yeah, boom. That was a nice cheeky loot there from the bear. And then yesterday, I mean, we had some good mining for an hour yesterday. And then the mining went really bad. And then we hit a huge gas towards the end of the stream, on the last amp of the stream, which put us back up. If we hadn't hit that huge gas, it would have been a bad run. So the gas helped yesterday. And then today, I started off on the first amp with 2 Hoffs. Had like a 340 crude oil and a 300 blouse on the first amp in 60. So it looks like at the minute, I don't know, the mining cycle seems to be a bit better for me at the minute. So I'm happy about that one. Lovely jubbly. So I'm just keeping dropping. The main constant through all of that was just dropping. Just sticking at it, you know, and Oh, sorry. Did you ask my mining level? Sorry, hang on. Colorado. What's my mining level? My prospector is 70 and my surveyor is 69. I know some people in the chat will like that. Surveying's almost 70, but it's 69 at the minute. Oh, tier comps. Nice one, Watson. Congrats on the tier comps there. Team, well done, team. And also, Colorado, before I finish, I'll show you something. Because today we finished list 6 today. So I'll show you what my prospecting goes from. So 41% into 70. We'll hand in the list 6, which is 180 ped of prospecting. So before I finish stream today, I'll hand that in and we'll see how many levels we get up on that. I reckon it's about probably 1.5. I'm only guessing though. Have I ever hit a list tower? I've never hit a list tower, no. Oh, copper. Screw the copper. Never found a list tower, no. Oil is my favourite. Like, oil 6 was the first one I did. I suppose that goes for a lot of people maybe as well, though. Oil was the first. Most people probably do that first, I reckon. So yeah, for me it's been... Hang on. Yeah, so my first one was oil. And my second one's going to be list. 6. So I've already had the 180 ped of surveying. Watson, what are you on? You're on oil and list 2. Yeah, but Watson, you don't mind that much, do you? So it's it's nothing to feel bad about. You don't really mind. I mean, it's not bad for mostly using level 5s as well, because you know the amp that I've used the most really probably would be level 5s, I'd have thought. I've used some D-class for a bit, but... Oh, we got another tier on the F106. 8.57 now. Average growth. Go on, Lord, smash it. Hey, Colorado, welcome back then. Welcome back, sir. Whoa! What's that? Mulk. Mulk, let's go. 6.9 peds of explosive projectiles for Mr. Mulk. Congratulations. Let me make a note of that. Hang on a second. We need to write that down. Oh, Diggler as well. Diggler. 10 ped of mind essence. .9 peds of EPs. There you go, Mulk. Congratulations. Hey, Colorado, cheers to the follow as well, dude. Yeah, I used to do a bit of FOMA back in the day, Colorado. I used to load up on amps and just rip it until I went bankrupt. When I was younger and, you know, had a little bit less self-control. Just start off with, you know, a little cheeky deposit, right? How many amps and probes can I buy with this to use all my peds up? Away we go. Let's drop. Let's see what happens. Vicious cycle. Oh, I've run out of peds. Balls. Yeah. I had zero self-control then. I'd gamble craft amps on the machine as well. I've done my fair share of that sort of stuff. I am a lot more sensible these days. Well, you know, I try and give Watson some advice. You know, I try my best. You know, as a good friend should, right? Sometimes it's in vain, though. You know. But if that's what you enjoy, you know, you gotta have a go sometime, haven't you? If you enjoy them things. Oh, Ziz. You play until you find yourself living in a cardboard box, Ziz. And then you realise, oh dear, probably need to stop this now so I can get out of this cardboard box. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. From what I can see, yeah, Watson is a bit like that, so it's not too bad. Oh, there we go. We actually had a very good markup hit there. Angelic Grit. Let's get it. Come on. Let's pick up a few more juicy things. Right. Xandarium, this next hit. Yeah, I'm using a level 5 amp. It's, if you have a look below the map on the right, it'll tell you, look. See? Another value, right? I'm using an F106 with a level 5 amp. And I've still got a large list in the ground, so we're a little bit less than 100 ped down in here at the minute. Yeah, so this week I've started to track my returns on stream for a bit. You know, so people can see how I'm getting on. Oh, it's raffle time. Are you ready for a nice, beautiful raffle? I feel that we've got through 8 amps pretty quick today as well. I'm almost halfway through the last one. So we've been ripping it today. Because we had 2 Hoffs to suck up as well. Like the 300 plus crude. Yeah, it just looks like we're starting to go down again. Hit rate's going down, sizes are going down. But what did I tell you? What did I tell you? I said this would happen. You know, it's what normally happens. You know, you get a couple of nice hits, you're probably going to be in for not much after that, right? On the cycle. Not all the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. What goes up must come down. Just make sure as you go up, you grab as much markup as you can. That's the trick. Yeah, I'm hitting a lot of smalls as well, you see. Mel, Riggs, and Colorado as well. Congrats. You got yourself a few snacky points. Diggler, take it easy. I appreciate you relaxing in the cave, sir. Hopefully work goes fast for you, man. Eventually it'll go down, yeah. You know. I mean, exactly what happened after these Hoffs. I literally said what happened, so. We is free falling again. It's an ample value, right? Mel to the rescue. So yeah, we're having a really bad last amp now as well, so. But I think you lot might have been correct, though. I think we're probably going to stay in TT profit for today, though. I think. But, you know, it's come down from what? What were we at? 400-500? But it is ups and downs. Again, I'm just happy that it's another decent cycle. So, bit of Devil's Tail now as well. Devil's Tail, bit of markup. So we've had a Domicite, Angelic Grit, and some Devil's Tail in here, markup-wise. We haven't seen any of the fabled Xanderium yet. Still waiting on that one. So I'm on my last amp as well. I've done 8 amps today, 8 level 5s. In pretty quick time, to be honest. So we're not messing about. We got our grind on. You know me. I'll go out and drop them probes. So yeah, I think it will be. I think it will be a Trissa, yeah. What a start though, eh? That has to be the best start to a stream in a while, eh? You lot were treated to a couple of nice hits in 60 there. It was beautiful. Graph, you on the unrulies? Yeah, it was a great start. Really good. Right, what are we on? 28%. Super Shell. Happy Wednesday to the Oracle Shell. Decent cycle again today, Shell. I saw that then by that claim. I saw that. Shaking that boot, eh, next to it. How are you, the Oracle? More importantly. You'll be. I've had a couple of half shell, that's all I'm going to say. Quinfall. Medium. What the hell is Quinfall? I haven't heard of that one. The markup's okay, Shell. It's okay, I guess. But got to remember, we've used 8 amps, right? So it's okay. Nothing special. Yeah, I think ideally it would have been nice if it was like 150 to 200, but yeah. That would have been a bit better. Double? Shake it on the double. Right, I've got 16% of the amp left. So not much to go on the amp now, and then we can suck up that... we can suck up the large list that we've added here as well. Come on, let's see if we can get some Sanderium in these last drops. Come on. Normally, if I speak it, it pops up. Voodoo Hoodoo. But yeah, unfortunately, this last amp has been really bad. Like I said to you, all it takes is a couple of bad amps, right? Doesn't take much. But I think we'll keep around 100 TT, which will be GG. Three more drops and a dream, folks. Cross your fingers. One more drop. It's a double. So yeah, it got a little bit rough there. Look, minus 170 at the minute. Right, last one, we ready? And I go suck up that list. We've got a ton of mobs around here as well. Here we go. Last one. Waypoint in the list as well. Okay, we got an average acid route. So yeah, we're gonna have like about 125 TT. So we'll take that, folks, with the markup on top as well. Some more ups and downs on the cycle. Yes, look at that. A 7. Look at that. They couldn't get any better. And the team ends with a global on the last drop and probably the last kill. Would you look at that? 73, 76 for Watson and Mel. Right, here we go then. I'm gonna go and suck up this list. But if we like to, we'll get you on stream, giving us a wave and a bit of a boogie. Folks, shout out to, we've got Mel, who's been with me for a while, helped me out killing some mobs. Thank you kindly, very kind of you. A very nice finish, yeah. And then we were joined, Mel was joined by the Watson, coming out for a bit of a boogie and a shoot, helping some of the mobs as well, a bit of healing. So thank you to Mel and Watson there. Appreciate you. I could do some nice uninterrupted mining there. So thank you very much. Look at the moves. Mel giving it the shimmy shimmy. Look at him. Skull. There we have it. Right. I am going to... I've got to go and suck up that list. Okay? So, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you for helping me out with the mobs there. And also, grats on the global on the last one as well. Yeah, that was rather fitting, that was, for the little global there. Right, Bear Cave, I've got a question for you. Can you guess my hit rating for today's stream? For the whole stream, what do you think my hit rate is for the whole stream? $31, $30, $32, $36, Norin. Right, this was a large list, so yeah. We'll probably be about 120... 125, 130 TT maybe. We'll see. Something like that. Get them guesses in while I suck this up, and then we'll have a look. 130 TT maybe, or 128. Ooh, what's it going to be? Ooh, it's a decent large. Wait a second. Oh no, hang on a minute. Yeah, that's a good large, that is. Never mind then. Sorry, I got it wrong. 137 TT for today. With almost 120 pen markup on top. Okay, are we ready then? The hit rate for today's stream. Let me combine it all together. Boom. We are on 29%. 29% hit rate. Those are the results today. What did we have yesterday? Did we have 28 yesterday? Hey, Tibby. Tibby. Congratulations. Happy Wednesday to you, Tibby, as well. You've won yourself 1,000 points. How's the mining, Tib? Any good, or? Yesterday I had 28. Today I've got 29. The last 2 days I seem to have just been getting a couple multis come through, which is nice. Beautiful. So yeah, but without those multis, yeah, I probably would have been screwed. It would have been a lot worse. So I think at the minute, because I'm getting them, it seems okay. Yeah, it's definitely been a bit rough, eh, Tibbs? It's been a bit rough. Luckily for me, though, after Friday, I've had a couple of multis come through, which have helped me out a bit. It does seem, though, it definitely does seem, though, if you don't get the multis, it's going to be rough, you know? If you have runs without them, it's painful, right? Well, I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Tibby. Right. Oh, okay. Right, you beautiful bear cave. So that's me summary today then. Started off really well. Couple of hoffs on the first amp. 330 oil or something. And then I was really surprised getting a 300 blouse on the same amp. We hit a couple of cave saps. We didn't hit any regolite today. We had some adomicite. We had some angelic grits. Yeah, markup wise, nothing too special today. We obviously got some markup, but nothing sky high. But we tried. And then the mining went bad after the hoffs for a little bit, for at least a couple of hours. And then about an hour after that, it got a lot better in Segna Forest. It picked up. And then we moved here and it picked up a little bit as well. And then the last, I'll probably say the last amp and a half, it dropped off quite a bit again. So ups and downs again, you know the score. Ups and downs on the roller coaster. Kept dropping. Another decent result today. So there we go. You can see how I'm getting on. What have we got here? Colorado, cheers for the follow. Thank you. And a shout out to Sev again as well. Sev Nerd with the very kind raid earlier on. Appreciate you. The biggest nerd in the whole world, by the way, folks. Raided the bear earlier, so thank you. And then the chat and the lurkers. I mean, thank you for chilling with me today, you know, through the cycle. See how we get on the journey, the stats journey in mining. So have a good evening. May Luteus bless thee. And I'll see you tomorrow, Thursday, at 3 p.m. Entropia time. Oh, and by the way, who wants to see a few interesting crafting clicks? Who wants to, hands up, you want to see some EP clicks? Because if you do, I'm going to be sending you to the right place. All right? Right, there we go. So get ready for some incoming EP clicks, folks, with Miss Watson. Maybe she'll get some big booms. Maybe. Hey, Boris. Take it easy, Boris. Avalon. Have a good one. Appreciate you.